Alrighty. Hello, folks, and welcome to another stream. As you can see by the title, today we're going to be doing the Colossus stuff in Golden Sun today. The ending of yesterday's stream was really funny with the gambling bit I was doing. But yeah, I got my errands done for today. I had my lunch, so now I'm all set to just chill and stream. Also, I really like this battle theme for Pokemon Unbound that's playing right now. I really should try out this ROM hack sometime. In a way, it kind of sounds like a boss fight. Hey there, Mikkel. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, dude? Oh, Mikkel, I don't know if you saw this from yesterday, but you need to see what Peyton gifted me after the SpongeBob movie yesterday. Hey, Roy, I'm doing well. Nice, that's good to hear. Bro, Peyton wanted to spread his agenda, and he gifted me Cars. Yes, the old Cars video game that came out back in the mid-2000s. I didn't even know this was on Steam. I genuinely thought this was only on consoles. Like, I thought it was only on the 6th gen consoles, DS, and PSP. I didn't know they made a Steam version of this. Payne is a very interesting individual, let's just say. I don't know what goes on in this man's mind. He did say he wanted to spread his agenda, though, which I can respect that. Yep, I can respect that. Yeah, that's a Peyton moment, alright. Scared for next week. Oh god, what's happening next week? I'm only scared for this Sunday because of East vs. Trails game night. Oh god, that's right. Your birthday's at the end of the month. And there's Black Friday sales going on right now, so he has no excuse not to drop something on you. But the question is, how many games is he gonna drop on you? I still remember when he gifted Valma like 5 different games. I'm like, dog, not even 5. It was like 10 different games. I'm like, dog, relax. Who knows? We'll just have to see when the time comes. But until that time gets here, let's continue with some more Golden Sun. Alright, there it is. Hey there, Snivy. How's it going? So off screen, I got two more gyms that were around this area. I got the Earth Gin Ground, and I got the Water Gin Hail. Enjoying my day off, surrounded by 2 sleeping dogs. Ah, now that's what we love to hear. Let's see. Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like this person? Bobby must be nearby. Let's check out this palace. Some of the rooms in the palace are available to Colossal entrants. Should be thankful Lord Bobby is such a gracious host. I had the Freddy Fazbear box for lunch. How was it? I would have taken that collab meal from last week, but I got a different offer for 6-piece wings for the minimum price of $5. So I didn't want to refuse that offer. Do you know what the lucky guess is? Entrants can't pick their own team members. That way the matches won't be fixed. I want to win big, so I put it all on a warrior no one else has picked. They're holding the preliminary Colossal Heats right now. The winners of the trials will advance to the finals. First timers make a mistake. If you want to see Colossal, you have to get to the Colosseum early. Oh god, the pressure's up now. I know you and Snivy are just waiting to hit that button at any moment. Something, oh brother, this guy stinks. Oh yeah, Nova, did you see the gambling clip from yesterday? Bro, quit before you hit big. See, the only reason I ended up quitting because movie night was gonna start in like 30 minutes, and I didn't want to be late for SpongeBob. That is the only reason I quit that. Also, in the very off chance that I was extremely unlucky, I would have lost all my gold. But what are the odds of that happening? When I'd gamble so hard they had to put you on kick. Oh god, no, not kick. Anywhere but there. What the hell? Hold on. Likely banned of... Oh, no, no. Okay, sorry bot just banned another bot. Alright, we're good. You paid good money to rent this house out during the festival, so get out. How rude. The tour group came from Calais this year. They only reserved 2 rooms, but they have so many people in them. Step right up and try your hand at Lucky Wheels. You have 22 game tickets, Isaac. Would you like to use one of these tickets? Okay, but what if we gambled again? When you've chosen which slots to lock, pull the lever. Guys, it might be time to pull up the funny music again. I remember when I first heard about Kik, I thought it was about the Kik Messenger app I used as a teen. Hey, oh, you used that too? Huh. Also, why is there another MGBA open? Get that shit out of here. Yeah, no, when people were talking about it, that's also what I thought it was. I didn't realize it was legit, like, another Kik... I didn't realize it was another streaming platform like Twitch, except much worse. Let's go gambling! Let's do it like this. I'm not really using my game tickets for anything else, so I might as well just fuck around with this. Yeah, I knew that was coming. But listen, these tickets are taking up slots in my inventory. I gotta get rid of them. Although I could also just sell them, but this is funnier. Alright, let's stop it here. And then try and spin the others. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't. That's why I don't like playing gachas. I mean, even besides the gambling part, I don't like the power creep that a lot of them have. Come on, more stars. Dang. We're close to getting one more star. Alright, let's lock these down. Yo! Look at that! Jackpot! Woo! You won fur boots. Here you go. Okay, who has these? Alright, so this boosts defense and resist water. Alright, what did that take off? Oh no, nothing. Yeah, the gambling paid off. See, my luck finally changed around from last stream. Also, I stopped the wrong thing. I don't need to keep this stopped. Let's get some more stars. Nope. Okay, just two more. Nah. Yeah, let me see if we can get more hearts. Yeah, let's gamble for hearts this time. Alright, just two more. Okay, one more. Nope. Nah, dog, at this way I should just be playing Balatro. Don't want to keep any of these now. Yeah, let's see. Wait, no. It's not gonna work. Just slide it in. Okay, two shirts. Can I get two more shirts? Two more shirts on the roll. Ah, so unlucky. Oh, we got free moons. Free moons. Can we see if we can get a fourth one? Ah, maybe not this time, but maybe this time for sure. Nope. Hey, another jackpot! You'll love to see it. And we got a running shirt. Hold on, is this better for Ivan? Oh, it barely ups his defense, but it gives him a lot more agility. So sure, why not? That's probably the best thing you could get because of the agility boost. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't think I really need anything else in here, so we can actually just continue properly. Alright, that was level 20 on Garrett. Sick. Okay, there's the cave. Ah, of course. Two of them are diluting now. Nice. Who has the elixirs? I'm guessing it's Garrett. Just maneuver around this spot. So, what's everyone playing lately? Ragnarok. You can use Heat Wave, Plasma, and then... yeah, sure, why not? And half the team's asleep. Okay. It doesn't matter though, we can handle this still. Yo, Isaac, time to wake the fuck up. I've been playing Tales of Xillia. Nice, nice. How are you liking Xillia so far? Actually, this is Ultimate Cave. I believe there's supposed to be a Djinn in here. Yes, there is. The next Jupiter Djinn is here. Oh, I really like it. Leia might be the go to the series. Yo, I knew you understood ball. Leia's probably like either my absolute favorite or second most favorite. Because I also really like Alvin in the Xillia 1 party. Even though dude's gotta be the funniest trader character ever. Well, you can see me? Someone's there. Wrapped in synergetic light. Who could it be? You know about synergy? And you can see me? Come on, mister. Don't hide. Show yourself. Even if I wanted to show myself, as you can see, I cannot move. What do you mean, as you can see? You're invisible. Oh, that's right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You say you can't move. What happened? Yes. I ran out of my draw and collapsed here. Alvin gave me a Matthew Murphy jump scare. Happens to the best of us. He's in a lot of stuff, so that's to be expected. Draw it? Exactly what kind of draw it is it? You couldn't even begin to comprehend if I tried to tell you. You seem to be in a lot of pain. Your life depends on that draught, huh? It does. Could you do me a favor? A favor? What is it? I'd like you to get my draught from me. Get it? Where is it? Deep in this cave. What? Is there a pharmacy down there? Witty. How witty, aren't we? I'll have to tell you how to find it. Can you do this for me? Are you kidding, Isaac? We haven't even actually seen this guy. He said he couldn't move even if he wanted to, right? Someone is in trouble. It's only natural to want to help. I agree with Ivan. Whoever he is, he needs our help. Fine, okay. We should help people in need. Is that better? Will you get it for me? What do we have to do to get your drought? First, you'll have to go deep into the cave. You'll find 5 rocks sticking up out of the ground. Rotate the rocks on the left and right sides. When you turn the rocks in the right order, 5 colored lights will appear. Colored lights? This sounds weird. That's right, lights will appear on the wall. There will be 5 colors: blue, green, white, yellow, and red. Turn the 5 rocks in accordance with those colors. Right, spin the rocks in accordance with the color of the light. The blue light corresponds to the rock farthest to the left. In order, the other rocks are green, white, yellow, and red. When you see the light, rotate the corresponding rock. So, in order, left to right, the colors are blue, green, white, yellow, red. Big fan of this guy just telling us how the puzzle of this dungeon works. Correct. If you do this correctly, a hidden door will open. A door? Somewhere deep in a cave? Who put it there? Okay. He seems to be in a lot of pain. We better find that cave, Isaac. Wait, one more thing. The drought is on a table behind the door. Duly noted. I love any into-depth skill. I love when the game lets you have hold of an into-depth skill. So good. Isaac got a vial. Oh yeah, last night I saw that there's a dev that's making like a fan remake of Mega Man X6. And I'm kind of interested to see how they end up fixing the game. Because as I've discussed many times before, X6 is a huge pile of dog water that had no reason to be as bad as it ended up being. It's gonna be called Mega Man X Viral Nightmare, which is very fitting for X6's main gimmick, being the nightmare viruses. I'm with you, man. It's genuinely one of the worst games ever made. It's like, first of all, why did they feel the need to make another Mega Man X game after 5 when that was supposed to originally be the finale of the X series? And even when they did that, why did they have to rush it out in the state that it did? I know it's the whole Mega Man games are usually made cheaply, so they don't have long development periods, but still. If you're gonna make another X game, at least make it good. I wish I could hide myself to repair myself. I feel you on that. And then they make X7, which, while not as bad, is the most boring game ever made. Also a huge truth nuke. Like, X7, X6 and X7 are both the worst X games by a large margin, but for different reasons. And that's what makes them such baffling games. And it also has Burned to the Ground. Yup. One of the worst things that ever managed to sacrilege my ears. Just, why did they do it like that? Actually, you know what? If you want to see a bit of X6 Viral Nightmare, I have some footage of it. Let me pull it up. Let's at least take a look at how they do the Amazon ruins. Did you ever see Vinny's reaction to Burn to the Ground? Yes, yes I have. See, for starters, you can already see they like cleaned up the UI a little bit. And add that little introduction for Commander Yamark.
Ready?
Let's just move ahead a little. I also like that they zoomed out the camera a little because, like, one of the biggest problems with X6 is that there are a lot of bad screen crunch, especially on this stage where you can have some bullshit pitfalls. But yeah, that's just a little look at it. Move just like this. Go back here. And move you. Hey, and just like that, we are able to get our next gen. And just like that, another Jin enters our party. Holy shit, Squall, no Leonhardt. Yeah, you can have this. Sacred Fetter wore off. That's fine, because I just needed to focus on that puzzle there. Ba, ba, ba. Let's see. Mod, send a meteor to his house for no particular reason. One of the enemies in this game looks like a flying hypno. I think I remember which one you're talking about, and yeah. Yesterday I ended up finding a shiny Meryl for Fork, aka the red vermin. Hey Roy, how's the playthrough of Golden Sun going? Oh, hey Fred Breaker. It's going well. Currently in an At Miller cave, and I got another Djinn. I got another Jupiter Djinn for Ivan. How's everything been for you? Are you trying to get all Djinns? Yeah, no real reason not to. Yeah, there is the Flying Hypno. Yeah, I mean, there's no real reason not to try and get all of them. For the most part, just like looking around in the general areas, you'll be able to find them. Also, the extra ones just give me more options in case I want to do some reclassing for everyone else. Oh yeah, Flying Hypno. And Garrett got a cookie. Boost maximum PP, I'll give that to... I'm either giving it to Mia or Isaac. Actually, I'll give it to Isaac. Oh, I'm personally going through Sky SC, by the way. Trying not to play too much to avoid burnout. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, take it as slow as you can. Take it as slow as you need to. Not like the game's really going anywhere. Oh yeah, good question. Do you like Chloe Rins? In this house, we like Chloe. Yes, good answer. Yeah, at this point I'm probably just gonna use up all the herbs that everyone has. They're not healing for this shit, and I should just buy a bunch of nuts for everyone anyway. Favorite character in the series, right behind Fi and Shizuna. Chloe, for me, I want to say Chloe's like somewhere in my top 10 or top 15. It's been a while since I ranked all the Trails characters. But I know she's high up there for me, and it's one of my favorites from Liberl for sure. It's that scene where she takes out her fencing sword and starts aura farming that sold me on how goated she is. Yeah, like her intro in Sky First is really incredible. And then I like how much retrospective we get on her in Sky Third. And just like that, we got yellow. Also, Christina DV did a fantastic job in both the remake and East vs. Trails. Oh, I completely agree. They did a really good job with her. They cooked. My next color is yellow, which means we're going to this middle one right here. Motherfucker. But yeah, the English voice actors in the Sky First did a great job with each character. They're only slightly held back by the slightly worse English script, but that's not really their fault. But it's rather a fault of like how Gung Ho translated it now. Isaac gave the mysterious drop to Garrett. Alright, let's go check back on Invisible Man. Alright, just gotta circle around here and head up the next set of stairs. By the way, I gotta say that my mobile provider is really goated, because I checked their weekly app, because like they usually have weekly deals every Tuesday, and I saw that they have like free Dash Pass for a year, which is like, oh shit, that's crazy. Hold on, I might have to cop that. So I got it, and that's how I got a cheaper lunch today. You came back. Please, draw it quickly. Oh, thank you. You saved my life. Look at this man fucking squeaking. Thank you for your help. I'll be okay now. Look, it's a man. What are you talking about? What did you expect? Garrett, what did you think he was gonna be? Well, I mean, we couldn't see who was talking. But you still heard his voice, no? My sudden appearance seems to have startled you. I would have revealed myself sooner, but I could not even move. How did you become paralyzed while you're invisible? And that ability to conceal yourself. Are you an adept? An adept? What are you talking about? You used Synergy to conceal yourself, didn't you? Only an adept could do that. Oh, yes. I was using Synergy to conceal myself. Something about his tail doesn't sound right. I shall peer into his heart. Oh, Synergy, let me read the thoughts of a lying bitch. What's the matter, Ivan? This is Bobby, the ruler of Tolby. And that wasn't Synergy he was using to conceal himself. It was the power of an ancient civilization. I said nothing of the kind. How could you know that? So I guess that would make you adept. Does that mean... have I finally found the true Lemurians? That's what I've been saying. We're adepts. But what's Lemuria? Yes, what is this Lemuria? What? You're adepts but not Lemurians? So I was wrong. Are you searching for these Lemurians, Bobby? Bobbity? Bobby, you're the ruler of Tolby. You can have whatever, anything you want. Why would you want to find these Lemurians? Even the ruler of Tolby has his limitations. Every year, I grow older and more frail. This body's had it. And you regret growing older? I understand your desire to remain young, but there's nothing anyone can do about it. Wait a second, Isaac. Do you remember when we were in Soul Sanctum? That's right. Kraden said alchemy could thwart death itself. What was that? Did you say you know Kraden? Yeah, we know the old man. Bobby! We've been searching everywhere for you, Bobby. Iodem said we would find you in Altmiller Cave. You're not glad we found you? No, it's not that. What are you doing in a cave such as this, my lord? I have my reasons. Everyone in Tolby has been in panic over your absence. I did not mean to cause anyone any undue concern. We're just happy we found you before the finals began. The trials have already ended? Why have you been in this cave for so long? I had an important errand, but it has been taken care of. Splendid! Then you can attend the finals. I must speak more of these people. Who are they? I owe them. I owe my life to them. Pardon our rudeness. You have our gratitude for saving Bobby's life. We must have Iodem grant them a reward. You can speak with them again after the finals are finished. Oh, I see. If that's what we have to do, then... I have not heard your names. I'm Garrett. This is Isaac. I am Ivan. My name is Mia. Come see me at my palace once the finals have ended. I would like to speak with you further. Say, I have an idea. Why don't you enter the finals? You have some interesting powers. But Lord Bobby, they have not cleared the trials. Only warriors who clear the trials can appear in the finals. And you don't think that saving my life qualifies as a suitable trial? I mean, he's got a fair point. The dude was invisible, and no one else knew how to solve the puzzle. I look forward to seeing you battle. He's asking us to appeal in Colosso, isn't he? Is bro serious? He wants to see us fight. He wants to see us fight using our synergy. That's what it is. The finals. Should we do it? So we'll do it? Either way, we're stuck in Tolby until Colosso is over. Bobby said he wanted to talk to us, didn't he? He seemed to know Kraden. What could the connection between Lemuria and Adepts? I suspect he knows quite a bit about what's going on with us. I guess all we can do is wait over until Colosso's over. I hate just waiting around. Come on, let's enter Colosso. Can we do it? Yeah, I already said we were gonna do it, dude. Great, it's decided. We'll just have to do our best. If you want to do it, Isaac, we'll go along with you. I didn't know if that little side quest, with that little main story quest over, now we can head back to Tolby. use this, and now let's walk our way all the way back to Toby. One fast forward later. So Roy, you ready for East vs. Trails game night? Well, and who are you most scared of besides Xeno? I mean, outside of Xeno, I don't think I'm that scared of anyone else playing. Maybe Peyton, because I know he's gonna, like, know all the Chloe mix-ups. Coliseum's already full. If you want to buy a ticket from those scalpers. I could probably do well if I just have more characters leveled up. But like even then, I'm pretty confident in my skill of Joshua. As you saw that stream from last week, I was getting the most wins with him. You're kidding. That's Isaac? The one Bobby picked? Yeah, there's no mistaking it. He's Isaac for sure. He's just a kid. What does Bobby think Colosso is? A playground? Putting him in the finals is an insult to everyone who cleared the trials. Don't you people have faith in Bobby? Bobby wouldn't just let him into the finals just to pay a favor. So, most likely on the East vs. Trails game night, it's gonna be you, me, Xeno, and Peyton. I'm pretty sure. I guess Bobby wouldn't let Isaac in if he weren't a good match. We've been waiting for you and your friends, Isaac. I'll have the Colosso participants to go to the waiting room. Gotcha. Alright, please head this way. Huh? Isaac's the only one entering the finals? The Warriors entered in the finals must go alone. But why Isaac? That is what Bobby wanted. But I wanted to enter too! We aren't accepting any more entries. Sorry dude, slide it in. Well, Master Isaac, please prepare yourself. I guess all you can do is get it over with, Isaac. I know you want to enter too, Garrett, but there's nothing we can do. This is crazy! Isaac won't survive against those colossal warriors. Way to have no faith in your best friend, dude. Well, Bobby does seem very interested in this Psynergy. Even so, how's he supposed to use it in there? What did Bobby say we're supposed to do while Isaac is competing? We've made a slight exception. You can cheer him on from the stage. You'll be able to see from right up close. This is the first time it has ever been permitted. You should thank Bobby for the chance to sit in these special seats. If everything is settled, I shall take you there. Can't Isaac go to see the final stages too? I bet you want to learn as much as you can about the finals, eh, Isaac? Come on, you can make another exception, can't you? I don't see the harm in it. I can't believe Isaac is entering midway through Colosso. This is totally a first. Totally unheard of, like I said earlier. Are we ready? I'll give you a tour of the arena. Let's go. This is the site of the first finals battle. So this is where warriors test their mettle against each other. Well, no, it's actually more than that. What else is involved? The warriors are racing to get here first and get the best equipment. So there's an advantage to getting here first. That's quite the test. That's too hard for Isaac. We must support him as well as we can. Don't you want to hear my explanation? Alright, then let me explain in detail. Warriors enter the finals without any of their own equipment. Please look over there. That is the starting point of the first stage of the finals. You must get through several stages before you reach the arena. The chests along the way contain items that may be useful in battle. I think Tori said she has the game and she did upload her downloading to the Switch too. Yeah, like literally last week we talked about it. Tori did say she got it. And that she's able to run the game just fine on Switch too. So, yeah, Tori can join in as well if she's able to. This is the battle arena. After getting there, the warriors do battle. You can get weapons in the arena, but one is weaker than the other, so you'll have the advantage if you get there first. Also, you can use the equipment you get here in your next match. What do you think, Isaac? Do you understand the rules for the finals? You'll notice that each stage has its own attendant. Ask the attendants for explanations of the stages. Isaac, you're a contestant in the finals. Do not forget that. I'll be right here, so come see me when you're done looking for overthings. Hey, where do we cheer from? Would you like to visit the stages and hear a description for each one? Yes, we'll decide where to cheer for Isaac after hearing the descriptions. Here it calls the Rock Challenge. Warriors must create steps that they can use to get through. I love the little highlight of Isaac's sprite right there. Warriors must use only the objects in the stage, along with their own strength and wit, to reach the next stage. This is stage 1 of the finals. Would you like to have a friend cheer here? I'll have Garrett help me out. This is stage 2 of the first final match. Would you like to hear a description of the stage? This area is called the Pipeworks. See the water pipes? They actually form kind of a scale. When one side lowers, the other side rises. Using this premise, you must find a way to reach the next stage. This is stage 2 of the first finals. I'll have Mia help out here. Hey Roy, how's it going? Hey there Violet, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This is stage 3 of the first finals match. Would you like to hear the description of the stage? They call this one the Broken Bridge. Carefully time your bridge crossings to reach the next stage. If your timing is off, you'll fall down, which will cost you time. Stage 4 of the first finals. This place is normally called a lumber water crossing area. The obstacle at this stage is that the large water tank. If you can get all the way across in one go, you don't have to give it that much thought. But if you want to reach that treasure box, it'll take a little planning. Going good so far. Nice, that's good to hear. How was your day? Oh, my day is going pretty good so far. I got my errands done earlier. I went out for a nice little walk. I ended up getting some lunch discounted too because My mobile provider gave me Dash Pass for a year. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Prepare yourselves, contestants. The final will begin shortly. I'm Morgan. I'm the highest ranked warrior. I'm going to the finals and don't you forget it. Are you ready to begin the finals? Please wait on the 8th circle. Hey, any day now. We're tired of waiting. Let's get this thing started. Yeah, I'll show you. We're here to win the finals. Hey, what's the matter? Hurry up and start. Line up starting with the top-ranked warrior and await the signal. Look at these Power Rangers-ass warriors over here. Now then, chosen warriors, let the finals begin. One, go! Get this nut. Pause. Yes. Got an oil drop. I'm not getting that chest. It's always funny when there's an RPG that has a healing item called a nut. There's something I really like about Mario and Luigi too. Yeah, Bowser's Inside Story. Bowser being like, "It is I who nuts to that." Taste the power of judgment! I bet the audience must have really loved that. I see you made it for your first match. Winning your first match after jumping right into the finals is awesome. I should have expected as much from a warrior selected by Bobby. Now, we can go have a look at the next series of stages. This is the side of the second finals match. As I explained earlier, each stage has its own attendant. Please ask the attendants directly for a description of each stage. Isaac, the first match was terrific. I'll be right here, so tell me when you're done looking around. Stage 1. Stage is dubbed the mini maze size. It was simple to get through the maze as quickly as you can. You'll have to think on your own feet and act quickly to win. If you don't time your steps right, you'll lose valuable time. And then here's stage 3. This we definitely want Mia for. Ride the logs across the water to get to the other side. Try to reach the opposite shore and head for the next stage. And then here's the last one. The fans just call this the wall. Yo, Elfinore Walls reference? Scale the wall first, then get your nerve and jump high. Look for spots where you can drop off the wall quickly. And then here's stage 5. This place is called the Boardwalk. The logs here are positioned to block your path. Roll those logs to open a path and follow it to the next stage. Let's move this. Slow the fuck down, buddy. Now we'll freeze this. Hey there, Miko. I timed that poorly. Oh well. I've returned. Welcome back. Let's see. Oh yeah, Mikkel, last night I unlocked Ren in East vs. Trails. Nice, nice. I've had Ren for a while. There's still a couple other characters I got unlocked though.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thanks for that, Snivy. No, really, thanks. Real helpful there. Alright, oh, I have gravity, okay. It's fine though, the tournament's not that hard. Like watch, one judgment and this guy's dead. By the way, how was that SpongeBob movie night last night with you and your friends in your server? Oh yeah, it was great. We had a wonderful time watching it. You were saying? Yeah, it was still easy. Okay. Stage 1, let's see. This stage is called the Scales of Justice. There are two ledges that actually form a scale. When one ledge rises, the other falls. Use the scales to cross the gaps and reach the race to the next stage. This is Mia's job. Yeah, I think I'm good on that one. Doesn't look that hard. Let's see this one. Wall wedge. If your timing is off, a piston might knock you off the ledge. Gonna have Ivan slow down time there. This place is normally called the free climb area. The sheer wall has a bumpy surface. Use those bumps, feel your way up the wall, and climb onto the next stage. Hold on, let's hold on off that for a second. Stage 5. The moving sidewalk. The conveyor belt moves opposite direction you need to go. And then let me see this last one. To get across the tank, you'll need to roll the logs. You can get through quickly by moving the logs and stones. I think I'm gonna have Ivan on that third one, actually. Can I give him growth? I'm probably gonna give him Quartz, because Quartz is the least useful... Quartz is the least useful gen to have when I'm on my own. Okay, yeah, just as I thought. Garrett can get growth. Isaac, did you get a good look around? Let's head back then. Oh my god, bruh. Very weird that it doesn't want me to reach the plant from there. But I can still pause time. And then as for you, we're using Frost on you. Huge, huge. Oh wait, I was supposed to give Isaac growth here. I see where I fucked up. And time for round 3. Alright, let's start by making another barrier. Cleave them. Hey man, I'm already delusional. You can't do that to me. And now we cast judgment upon them. Oh no, Kana just hopped on FF4. Oh no. Oh brother, not FF14. You know what? I'm gonna redeem this just for Kana. Where is it?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Always something with these FF14 players, man. Okay, that was almost dangerously close. The worst thing you could hear is that your friend is hopping on FF14. But I won! The fuck? Isaac! 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 Isaac? Isaac! 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 Isaac Newton! Wake up! Isaac fell asleep. He must be exhausted. Let's leave him to sleep for now. Isaac? Huh? We know his name. You will know our names. You've awakened. Colosso? Duh, that ended long ago. You fell into a deep sleep, don't you remember? Of course he doesn't, he was out cold. You had us worried. I'm sorry for shouting at you. You fought brilliantly to the end, Isaac. Bobby was singing your praises. Are you okay now, in body and mind? He'd better be alright after sleeping this long. Sheesh! How rude. I'm sorry for shouting again. Bobby said he wanted to see you when you came to Isaac. If you're okay, shall we go see Bobby? You're fine, aren't you, Isaac? I'm more worried about what Bobby wants. Let's get going. Are you sure you should be getting up so suddenly like that? He's fine. He doesn't want to lounge around all day. I see. Let's go see Bobby then. Oh, what if I'm not fine, huh, Garrett? Just because I'm a silent protagonist doesn't mean you can always speak for me. Jerk. So how long was dude blacked out for? Probably like a week if I had to. Probably like a week if I had to guess. Even though it was a whole win the battle, lose the cutscene moment. See, I thought we'd have some free time once Colosso ended, but no. The spectators from Calais are back because they can't get home. And even after all of this, we still can't get a hotel room. But what we can do is gamble now. Nah, there's no reason to. Okay, but actually, I need to go buy some more healing items. Welcome, we have just the gear you need. Alright, let's give Garrett some nuts. Gambling game night. We play poker, blackjack, Go Fish. Yo, but Go Fish would actually be pretty sick though. I remember at one point we wanted to do Uno, but like the problem with doing Uno is that the Uno game is owned by Ubisoft, which means that in order to play it, you have to open up that shitty Ubisoft launcher every time you want to play the game. And, no thanks. I seriously despise that launcher. It's the same reason why I still haven't played Prince of Persia yet, despite actually trying the demo and not thinking it was too bad. Like, the demo seems fine enough. Like, the game's probably good, but it's an Ubisoft game, and you have to use that shitty launcher, so... You're actually gonna be stuck with, You have to log in every time, and, like, it's just not good. Like, most other games don't really have this issue, it's just Ubisoft specifically. I've been waiting for you and your companions, Isaac. I've been waiting here because I wanted to speak with you. It's hard to talk when you're so far away. Come over here. I promise we're not gonna hurt you. The battles at Colossal were spectacular. It was most rewarding to see Bobby's favorite warrior steal the day. All thanks to Bobbity. Eodem, bring them the victor's prize. Yes, sir, right away. Isaac received the lore cap. Incidentally, Isaac, are you feeling better now? Ah, the recuperative powers of youth. And after such fierce battles, who could expect less from the warriors who rescued me? Ubisoft, just be normal and use Steam Launcher's challenge. Seriously, if only. I'd be more like, I don't like Ubisoft games to begin with, but if you had a better launcher, I would actually want to play the few Ubisoft games that I do enjoy, or are interested in. Because, like, for example, I like the Scott Pilgrim game. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game, is pretty cool. But the only reason I don't want to play more of it is because it's tied to Ubisoft. What if he got the Oguri cap? What if indeed? Actually, speaking of Oguri cap, let me do a little thing add a little thing to the layout. Yes, Oguri cap mentioned. She's based. Hold on, can I add GIFs to the layout? Like a small one, maybe? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, this is perfect actually. Yeah. Let me just add Oguri Cap right here. I love that it's the gift too. Peak. I'm really happy to come to your streams, Roy. Thank you, Miko. I'm happy to have you in these streams too. And I'm also happy to have everyone else who joins in. Anyway, enough of the flattery. Let's get to the point. Why were we summoned? Such insolence. Who do you think you are to speak to Babidi like that? Let it be, Yodam. There are other ways to judge a man. What is it you said you were called? He's talking to you, Garrett. That's right, Garrett. We shall explain all. We intended to thank you and your companions for saving Bobby, Isaac. But it would seem that gratitude is not enough. I have disclosed everything to Yodam. What do you mean by everything? You do wish to know more about Lemuria, correct? Also, I'm glad to see all of you are doing well in chat right now. That's good. Also, I'm seeing a little thing that bothers me about MGBA in the layout right now. I need to close it in more. Yeah, that should be good. Let me close it now. Alright, yes, indeed. Your desire is as plain as day. Hey, Roy. Hey there, Smasa. What's up? What's poppin'? I have just seen Synergy for the first time. It is an awesome power. I used my cloak ball to show him Synergy. No one else could see it, but I knew Isaac's tournament was strange. I thought it unlikely that you would fight using such power. No need to be ashamed, Isaac. Synergy is also a warrior's power. When I first learned of your power, I was shocked. I thought you might be Lemurians. You have mentioned Lemuria many times, Babidi. What is it? I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm doing well myself. Doing pretty well today. Like I said earlier, I got my errands done. I ended up getting a Dash Pass for a year from my mobile provider, so I now have discounted lunch whenever I order from there, which is pretty nice. Why does bro have the Chancellor Osborne cut? I guess you're talking about the other guy. The other guy looks like him a little bit. Yeah. It is a city of an ancient people, lying far out at the sea. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I can see it. Even like on the sprite, I can kind of see the colors too. Many years ago, about the time of the Great Flood, Babidi went to Lemuria. I see. The Great Flood struck while I was traveling with Lumpa. Lumpa? You mean Lumpa the Thief? I know it is hard to believe. It happened 100 years ago. You mean those rumors about you are true? Kraden once mentioned the Stone of Sages. Do you think that's what did it? So the stone that grants immortality came from Lemuria. Has my mind been rotted by trails? Yes, but also so is mine, so you're not the only one. You don't have to worry. How can we make this about trails? So, you've even heard of the Stone of Sages. I'm afraid I don't have it. It is the Draught of Lemuria that has allowed me to live for so long. The Draught of Lemuria? It is a magical draught once taken by those who lived in Lemuria. And just drinking stops you from aging? Bro actually found the Fountain of Youth. It would be more accurate to say it slows the aging process. There is death in Lemuria, but it only comes to those whose senses have failed from centuries of use. Do the people of Lemuria use Psynergy like we do? You have that draught, Bobby. That's why you've lived so long. And become wealthy enough to rule Tolby. What are you getting at? What is your purpose in making everyone study alchemy? I'm starting to wonder myself. What do you hope to gain, Bobby? If I had attained true immortality, there would be no need for all of this research. I'm not sure I understand. I had precious little drought, and now I'm running out. You all saw it. There was but little left in the cave. How long will it last? And what will happen when it runs out? It will run out any day now, and when it does, my life is at its end. Why didn't you tell us sooner? We must hurry to Lemuria. It is pointless. What on earth do you mean, pointless? We cannot find Lemuria. But you just said that it lies far at sea. If we search the seas, we're sure to find it. I've sent so many ships in the past in search of Lemuria. This must have been long before I joined you, but still you failed? I needed more Lemurian drought, but I couldn't find Lemuria. Why did you collapse in the cave if you still had more drought? I have been rationing in it, but this time, I waited too long between drinks. You were trying to make it last longer. I overexerted myself, trying to find Lemuria before it ran out. And your reason for calling us here has to do with Lemuria? Exactly. I want you to find Lemuria. I've not been able to locate Lemuria by sea, but perhaps by air. I can hide it no longer. I've built Bobby Lighthouse to see if I can find Lemuria at sea. What? That's why you're building the lighthouse? No, there's more than that. We've spotted something in the ocean southeast of the lighthouse, where Lemuria should be. Something dangerous, no doubt. What, monsters? We can handle them. That may be, however, something else troubles me more. What is it, my lord? No sailor has been able to keep his bearings at sea. You're kidding? You mean they can't even keep a straight course? Is there something that distorts distance or direction or something? The current shift here, subtly changing the ship's direction. So the lighthouse will help the ships keep their bearings. So how exactly did you get away from Lemuria after the flood, Bobby? See, that's the thing, Garrett. I didn't. I crossed the sea in a Lemurian ship. I'm hoping you can sail it. But why us, when you have so many powerful soldiers at your disposal? I've always felt that Adol is the Terry Bogard of Falcom. In what way? Like, the fact that Adol's just, like, always in... actually, you know what? In what way? I'm curious. Oh, you mean like in the way that, like, Adol's the face of Falcom in the same way that Terry is the face of SNK? Because if that's so, then I can see it. Because I do feel like, without a doubt, Adol is definitely the face of Falcom. None of them have the ability to use Synergy. Adol pretty much being Falcom's mascot and face. Yeah, okay, just what I thought then. One must have Synergy to sail this ship. Then that would mean that Bobby's an adept, wouldn't it? That must be it. No normal person could use that cloak ball. I've learned to use a little Synergy during my stay in Lemuria. With what little I learned, I was able to guide the ship. In that case, perhaps I could sail the ship. No, it must be an adept. What should we do, Isaac? Will you do what he wants? If you do, I will grant you whatever you wish. You shouldn't make vows you'll later find you cannot keep. I haven't even considered my own wishes lately. In that case, I could provide you with a wealth of items you might like. Bobby's offer is very generous. You will consider going, won't you? Isaac, we have to beat Felix and the others to the lighthouse. The lighthouse? Do you mean Venus Lighthouse? I still need to play the East games. I have like 3 of them on my Steam library. Which ones do you have, boss man? Because depending on what you have, I could recommend you which one you'd play first. I hope to get E7 on Steam. Go for it. Is it on sale, actually? It might be on sale. Well then, our paths are intertwined. I too must go to Venus Lighthouse. But we cannot get to the top of Venus Lighthouse, can we? These adepts may be able to solve the riddle that blocks us. Ah, I see. The thought hadn't occurred to me. Isaac, you shall go to Venus Lighthouse with Iotum. East 1, 2, and Origin. I guess because you have those 3 specifically, I would say just play East 1 first, then 2, and then Origin. Even though Origin's like a prequel to East 1 and 2, a lot of the cameo bosses will make sense when you play East 1 and 2 first. Also, 1 and 2 are just much shorter than Origin is. You can take care of your own business first. I see. If they can solve the riddle of the lighthouse, then our own wishes will have been fulfilled. So we can search for Lemuria after they complete their own quest. Is that acceptable? Fine with me. Ah, you will undertake this quest. I'm most grateful. In any case, you'll need my assistance to reach the lighthouse. I'll make preparations so that I'm ready to leave at any time. I take my leave now to make preparations. And you can all meet at Gondolin Passage. That's a brilliant idea. One more thing, I'd like you to think about a suitable reward. Yes, I'll take care of that immediately as well. I shall be waiting for you at the passage. Your first task shall be the riddles of the Venus Lighthouse. I'm counting on you, Isaac. Alright, so we know where our next destination is. Anyway, we have the Lure Cap. Increases random battles when equipped. Oh, hell no. See, now that would have been better if it was the Oguri Cap. Isaac, is that cloak ball what you desire? The cloak ball is very precious to me. I can't just give it away. But perhaps you could borrow it. Take it with you on your quest. I'm gonna give this to Ivan. So yeah, now Ivan can hide away in the shadows whenever needed. If you use the cloak ball in the shadows, monsters won't be able to see you. That's how I was able to get through Altmire Cave. Bobby's face is very pale, like that of a dead man. It's no use worrying though, there's nothing we can do about it. I know East 7 is what the East vs. Trails gameplay is based on, and where a lot of the East side comes from. Yeah, almost all of the East characters in that game are from East 7. The only exception being Chester being from East 3. Just like how all the playable Trails characters are in Trails in the Sky, except for Lloyd. Just talking about Sky characters, a little fun fact about me. Back when I first played Trails in the Reverie, when I finished up the post game, I ended up using a team full of like Sky characters for the True Reverie corridor. Unfortunately, there's only 7 Liberlian characters in Reverie, so I had to use Toval as like a honorary 8th Sky character. Because, you know, for anyone who doesn't know, Toval debuted in a Trails from Zero prequel manga that had Estelle and Joshua, and Toval ended up working with them on one of their quests. So he's an honorary liberal character if you think about it. If Mueller was a party member, he would have been there. There are like 3 to 4 different options that could have been there had they actually had playable appearances in Reverie. Mueller would have made sense. Cheryl would have made sense. Chloe would have made sense. But you know, they ended up not being playable, so it is what it is. Viola was a part, since he was from the first game too. Yeah, although he didn't become playable until late in SC. It's funny because Rilo was the first Vander we ever meet in the series. Yeah, that's how we get introduction to the Vander family. And then later on in Cold Steel, we would get Kurt. Okay, here we are in Gondolin Cave. Ew, Dirty Ape? Ayo, Camelot, what do you mean by that? I know that's probably not what they mean, but Dirty Ape is a crazy name for an enemy. Not to mention, Mueller had very little screen time in the first game. Yeah, because you only see him in the last chapter, so there's not really much time for him to shine. I still think he's cool though, and I do love his interactions with Olivier. Oh yeah, throwback to the one time where I was gonna try and do a Sky FC playthrough on stream, but with the entire party being Chloe. I'm actually kind of sad that didn't work out, because I think it would have been a funny gimmick. I still find him cooler than Kurt. Yeah, I mean, Kurt's fine. Kurt's fine. I just don't really think much of him. There's something about him that could be interesting later down the line, but I don't know how much of CS3 you played, so I'll avoid saying more. Okay, we're back in Calais. Yeah, especially since he and Olivier are nobles. Mm-hmm. That is right. Like, going back to Sky FC, it's actually really interesting to see how much the original game even sets up for later areas like Erebonia and Calvard. Although I noticed there's not a lot of whole talk about Crossbell. Like, Erebonia and Calvard were already they were already in the notes, because like Olivier and Mueller were from there, as well as Joshua's hometown being Erebonia. And then there's Zin, who's from Calvard. But outside of Zin, we don't really get much Calvard representation. Well, I guess Zin and Kilika. Yeah. And then there's Chloe being a noble too. Okay, what chat did I just drop in on? Snivy, we're just talking about, like, Trails in the Sky stuff. We're kind of talking about, like, Olivier and Kurt, and how cool it is that Sky FC kind of, like, sets up Ereboni and Calvard. We didn't get Crossbell until SC. Okay, so hold on. Who was the first Crossbell character mentioned? Because from what I remember, I don't recall Crossbell ever being brought up in Sky until third. Alright, Lamakan Desert. Wait, why are we back in here? I think it was Ren and her biological parents, if I recall correctly. Did they ever mention specifically being from Crossbell and SC? Because I know Ren wanted to go back to Crossbell, and the reason for that is because she remembers where her birth parents were. But yeah, that's definitely the closest mention to Crossbell in the series. This is early as Sky SC. This found it fun going from the top to the top of those gates and peeking at both Ereboni and Calvard, knowing what's gonna happen later. Me going over to the me going over to the Calvard gate. I'm like, please let me get in there. I want to see Shizuna. I'm like, hold up, we gotta go meet Teen Van. Alright, now that we have the Cloak Ball, we can come back over here to Lunpa. You want to sleep at my place? You must be kidding. Go rest in your own home. Brother, this is an inn. I'm willing to pay you money to get in here. What the hell are you? Alright, cloak. That's strange, I've been on watch this whole time, so how'd you get here? Hey, into Loompa Fortress we go. Who are you? How'd you get in here? Alright, we really have to Metal Gear Solid this shit. Whee! Thanks to Hammett, we can enjoy food and drink all day. Dampa's supposed to be old. I wonder what he's fighting in the fortress. That's why he's been in poor form, and spends his time resting. What are you going to do? With Hammett here, you can milk as much money as we want out of Calais. He's a money tree for us. Where could Dodonpa be? He's not in his room, but he couldn't have left. Ah, I got too close. I'm surprised I haven't gotten X-Chat yet, even though I had the Twitter update during Sunday. I didn't update the mobile Twitter, but the update got on the browser one, so like I can't DM people on browser, but I can on mobile. Some people currently have it currently. Well, I'm glad I don't have it so far. That said, that still has to be easily one of the worst updates ever concocted by man. Do you want to go up to the cave up ahead? I'd like to go, but you can't. So you better just turn around. I feel like it's better to just retweet stuff on, I feel like it's better to just retweet the art. There's a lot of good art on Twitter, but, like... There's also a lot of shitty people who just rage bait and post the worst takes known to man on Twitter. Like, I'm at the point where I mostly just stick to my mutuals tweets, and anything else I try to ignore as much as I can. But yeah, just think of it as Twitter being Twitter as usual. Most of the time, it's just not worth the headache. My Twitter just mutes fan artists and sports teams, and I just use the following tab. Why am I not surprised that you follow a bunch of sports teams on Twitter? I've been waiting for you, Isaac. We should go to Bobby Lighthouse soon. Ooh, Shuhala. Let's see. No, it's Shuhala Desert. Well, I'll have to find it. But, I guess I'll grab something up here for now. Why are the sandstorms attacking humans? It's as if the sandstorms are actually alive. I know you've said it before, Snivy, but I'll say it again. It is a good thing we don't have a sports channel on the server. I can only imagine the crash outs you and Excel and Ben would be having there. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, you gotta give this back to Isaac. You're just a healer. I guess let me go check if, see, is there an armor shop around here? Do not approach the large cyclones in the middle of Sohala. The Sohalans call those death storms. They're pure evil. Death storms, huh? There was a saying about those big cyclones. What was it? I can't remember. Eodam. You soldiers are supposed to be heading for Bobby Lighthouse. Eodam, what are you doing here? Bobby ordered me to go to the Lighthouse of Isaac. You're escorting Shiba to Lalivero, no? We've disgraced Tolby. What has happened to Shiba? Where is Shiba? I don't know. When we awoke, we were here in those beds. Yeah, Venus Lighthouse time. If anything has happened to Shiba, what will become of the lighthouse? Shiba was the sole reason Lalivero aided us in its construction. We entrusted you with Shiba to speed up the construction. Was that a mistake? Eodam, I know that, at the very least, Shiba wasn't in the sandstorm. Is this true? Shiba was entrusted to our care, so we shielded her from any risk. You acted properly then, but where is Shiba now? Probably not far from the edge of the sandstorm that hit us. Isaac, we must go to the desert and find Shiba. If you're going to the desert, beware of that cyclone. At first, we couldn't avoid getting caught in the sandstorms. But there were others who were able to make it through the storms. Who knows how they got it, but they used water to stop the cyclones. Water? You can stop the sandstorms with water. I think I understand. Now get some rest. Wait, Eodam, there is more. You must not meet our fate. The sandstorms are caused by monsters. Can this be? The others, they slayed the beast. That's how they got through. Who? What are they? When the storm stopped, they would move ahead, but a new storm always. They had strange powers. We had to bring barrels filled with water. But carrying the barrels exhausted us, and then the beast. That's enough. Get some rest. They're dangerous, those others. Slay the beast and take up the trail in the sky. Thank you for your help. You have dispatched your duties with honor. Yo, dispatch? You mean the hit Telltale game that recently... Okay, no. Could those others be the ones you were following, Isaac? You took the same impression from their tale as I did. We must find Chiba as quickly as we can. Then, we shall head through the Sahala and pursue your opponents. Alright, it's time to head over to the Sahala Desert. But before I do that, I need to go get some more water, so I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. Blue Sky in Discord does make me feel like nice that I have a lot of good friends now. Aw, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I invited you to the server, Snivy. You ended up making a really good addition. And it was nice that I was able to talk to you more once I did that. Here we go. We have another desert dungeon. A sandstorm. There'll be trouble if we get caught up in one of those. But something is wrong. Why are there so many? If we don't get past here, we'll never make it to Bobby Lighthouse. We must step carefully if we hope to escape the desert. Bro trying to do a mad blast. I guess now's a good time to say, though, that I'm glad that I made the server that I did. Just because when I ended up making it, I was really happy to have so many people who joined and got to talk to more friends. Gordos with feet. That is a cursed font. There's a tornado lizard. Alright, I guess he'll drop his attack. Oh wait, did that not drop his attack? Oof. Not great. Not great at all. Okay, good timing we got on that sleep. So, no healing, no double attacks for you. Okay, let's not have anyone jumping Garrett now. I was about to say, do I not have enough for Judgment? Damn. I'll hold you down to ground. Dude, we're just bullying this guy. I cast Judgment down upon you. Also, last I recall, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a Djinn around this dungeon, so I should definitely keep a lookout for that. see. Weasel Claw causes damage with claws. Hold on, let's see. Nah. My local movie theater just sent me an ad for the next SpongeBob movie. That is, kind of cursed. I saw a tweet saying that the SpongeBob movie popcorn is gonna be like 19 bucks. I'm like, dog, what the hell? What the helly? I'm kind of sad I didn't get the chance to buy the Pochita popcorn when I went to see the Chainsaw Man movie. I just didn't have that much money on me at the time. Got an Lucky Medal, not that it really does anything for us. I have my expectations for the SpongeBob movie to be low. It's coming next month. I don't really expect anything good out of that SpongeBob movie. I don't know. It's like I said last stream. The only SpongeBob movie that exists for me is the very first one. All the others seem very like mid to bad. We all know it will be good depending on how Peyton feels about it. Yeah, Peyton... I trust Peyton on SpongeBob stuff. If he says a modern SpongeBob thing is good, then it's probably good. If not, then we know it's butt booty cheeks. Hey, so now that I think about it, does anyone else see that the Judgment kind of looks like Shovel Knight a little bit? Like Shovel Knight with a lion's hand. Right? I'm glad you see it too. And I even got a cookie. I'm gonna boost Garrett's max PP. Song request? Alright, what are we playing? Hands you your Guri cap as you scroll by. Thank you for the cap. Have to play one of my favorites from the GBA era. Hey! Okay. Alright, thank you for that one. Thank you for that one, Snivy. That was a good pick. first that you hear that in Sacred Stones, it's so hype. Mm-hmm. Even though I've heard the GBA Fire Emblem soundtrack so many times, I will say out of the trilogy, out of the three, Sacred Stones definitely has the best vanilla music. And there's our next Jin. Although, let me save in case he wants to fight us. Yep, thought so. Mars Jin cast Nova? That's oomph. Shout out to Galactic Nova and Kirby Air Riders being confirmed as the biggest dick in this series. Galactic Nova is the very definition of the monkey's paw. The Mars Genie Flash joined Garrett. So you go into the cave and come out and get swept up by a pink tornado, takes you to an island. So we gotta go into this tornado for a very important reason. Welcome to Crossbone Isle. Catch these nuts. Got a coin, a singular coin, mind you, but still a coin. Yeah, we can trade these back. So I remember there was a there was actually a method that you could use to get here earlier than intended, but I didn't do it. But it's fine because, like, at least going into this cave now, I'm strong. My guys are higher leveled. Also, in here, all the encounters play the boss theme. Ah, can't jump over there. You think there's ever been a Golden Sun creepypasta? Because they would make a creepypasta about everything. I mean, considering the era that Golden Sun came out in, I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere out there someone made a Golden Sun creepypasta. A creepypasta. Like, that shit was really big in the early 2000s. There's a reason you don't really see them anymore. I still remember how terrified one of my friends in middle school was, because we would look up creepypasta stuff all the time, and he got really scared of Majora's Mask because of Ben Drowned. I'm like, chill, dude. Ben Drowned is not gonna come and find you. Or all the Sonic EXE videos that I used to watch back in the day. Oh, but my favorite would have to be all the stories about Lavender Town causing people to kill themselves, which definitely did not happen. Move you back so I can go get that treasure chest. Isaac got a nut. Pause. Do not look up what the Sonic EXE creator did. Oh no. Sonic EXE creator allegations. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. Fuck Sonic EXE. That guy was always a bum anyway. Hey, hold up. What was that? Hold on. Where is this? I got a
hard nut.
I'm boosting your defense, Ivan. Nah, we're long past the area where we can gamble. Right now, I'm just in this optional dungeon trying to get another Jin. Hardnut is just me whenever I see Shizuna. So based, so real. Yeah, I don't think I can't move the rock like that. It has to be coming back. Okay, we'll move you like this. And then this. And then move you back a little. And then backtrack. Ba 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 ba. You know, this room doesn't seem to have any encounters, so let me just take this time to get back all my synergy points. Busted it up to beat it bound, just to beat it down, running around the speed of sound. Boo! Why does the Mimic not have the boss theme? Oh well. Bro, the word Mimic got ruined for me because of that one FNAF song.
My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic.
Dude, there was a Fidel stream where he was saying that shit all stream, and I couldn't get it out of my head. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of my vocal stems are because of that fucker. You don't get it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking you, and I'm standing on business. Yo, so guys, hear me out, right? You see that succubus over there? All I gotta say is, she kinda fine. I don't know, bro. That succubus kind of a baddie. See, I knew you'd understand me. Oh, brother! All right, I guess we have to use. I guess we have to use this now. No, 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 no! Please don't kill Hyven again. Cocaine Bear. Oh shit, it's him. This is actually Cocaine Bear, legit. Has anyone actually seen Cocaine Bear, though? Because I know all the memes about it, but I'm curious if it's even any good. Oh, you have? How is it? It's insane, kind of insane. Now I have to ask, would Cocaine Bear be fine enough for like a future movie night? Definitely popcorn film. Yeah, that sounds about right. It should be fine though, it's gory, so be warned for anyone who's squeamish. Okay. Might not be good for some people, but I'll have to ask, like, if anyone's okay with gore, like... I'll probably just have, like, a fair warning if we ever do a Cocaine Bear movie night. Isaac got the Mystery Blade. think I'll give this to... I'll give it to Garrett. Oh wait, he already has a full inventory. I guess just take the sleep bomb. Because I don't see myself ever using these. I can handle gore, though nails being torn off or eyes being stabbed out is too much for me. Oh, Jesus, yeah. On a base level, I'm fine with gore, because, like, I've seen some of the worst animated shit imaginable, but sometimes it can be a bit too much. One of these days, maybe I'll watch one of the Blood and Guts matches from AEW, because that shit gets insane. Well, I'm probably gonna need more movie night ideas in the near future. But for now, we have our current 4 in the rotation. Like, we had the SpongeBob movie this week, so next week is gonna be... sorry. Next week is going to be the Ace Attorney movie. I guess I should probably ask, but would any of you guys be interested in, like, watching the rest of the Kara no Kyokai movies someday in the server? Because I'm remembering that long ago when I first played the server, we tried to do a marathon of the Kara no Kyokai movies, and we only got up to movie 4. It's a shame we ended up stopping before movie 5, because that one's my favorite of the bunch. I'm finally home. Welcome back. See, bones sticking out of the body is gross too. Thanks, Big Sis, for forcing me to watch that horror movie as a kid. Okay, yeah, realistic bones that are sticking out like that, yeah, that's too gross. I wonder when Roy will begin his push for Twitch partner. As soon as I consistently get, like, how many people do I need to have? How many people on average need to be watching my streams for that? Because I know I've been getting more viewers lately, but I still don't have enough to really get to a Twitch partner. I also need a lot more followers for that. 75 viewers currently for 6 months? Yeah, that's not happening. It'd be nice if it did, but I don't know. It probably won't, but I would like for that. Across 6 streams in a 6-month period. I mean, we'll try. I will say, if you have any other friends that you want to recommend to check out these streams, you should tell them about me. That'll definitely help out. Also, I think if I really want to do that, I gotta do more streams that involve the community directly, like the Mario 64 co-op stream. That's what I plan on doing. I'll happily promote your streams in my other servers. Nice, nice. I appreciate that. But yeah, actually though, thank you so much for that. That will definitely help out. I'll always try to retweet your posts whenever you announce you're streaming. Yes, good. I do think once I get enough followers, I could probably make a Discord specifically for the streams. While I still have my regular Discord just for like people hanging out. I should also do some stuff like have a schedule graphic so that more people will be aware of what I'm going to stream. Because I know you have one, Miko. I know C has one. I know Astra has one. So I got to figure out what I want to do with mine. Aha! Hold on, I gotta see what I do about those glass shards. Honestly, I hope he does reach Twitch partner. I really appreciate you guys and how much support you have in me. Like, you guys are really the reason why I keep doing these streams. Obviously, besides the fact that I enjoy doing these on my own, but like, you guys being here, checking out my streams, and just interacting with me helps a lot. As I got the blue key. Hey, the key is right there, my guy. Yeah, getting that many people consistently in your chat is not easy to do. Which is why I'm not like fully counting on me actually getting to that point. It would be nice if I do, but like I'll see how things turn out. Yeah, especially when you're a small streamer. Hold on, Fairy Ring. What does that do again? It acts like an elixir in battle. Hey, just like that, we got the red key. I mean, look, remember, I've been streaming for like 7 months. Well, 6 months, actually. It'll be 7 once we reach December. But like, I've been streaming for like 6 months, and I only just recently got to 100 followers. So it's gonna take a bit. .600 followers, but even then I usually only get like 5 to 6 viewers. Yeah, see, it's really rough. And then even when you get a bunch of viewers, Twitch doesn't count like half of them, because a lot of people will be lurking, and because they don't say anything in chat, they just don't count. I just can't get discouraged, that's all. Do it for the love of the game. That's how I've been doing it. I'm streaming because I like streaming, and it's something I wanted to do. Wait, what was that? Oh, let me put up a firewall. Get blocked. Promoting you on 2 servers. Thanks, dude. Never make streaming a career path because it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. I remember when I was younger, I kind of almost considered making, like, trying to make YouTube a career thing, because I've seen how other people are able to live off it. But as a teen, even I realized how little views my Fire Emblem playthroughs were getting. So I was like, you know what? Nah. It was always gonna be a hobby, but I wanted to see if maybe I could at least get popular enough to make it a real thing. Making it a career is just not worth it, but doing it for fun, you know, that's not too bad. Doing it for fun is definitely for the better. Oh, absolutely. Hell, even if you get somewhat popular, it's best to still have an IRL job. Yeah, because there are some even like popular streamers out there. There are some that just have like that have a second job so that they can keep themselves stable. Because streaming and content creation is definitely not a very stable job. Okay, I can't do it like that. Let's see, how close can I get before... Okay, like right there. See, remember when I'd watch your VODs, I would get really old videos from your channel if recommended. Oh god, not those. A lot of those old... Most of the old ones were from when I did like old Fire Emblem Let's Plays, and would use another like popular Fire Emblem channel to promote myself. And then there were some from even before that, when I was mostly doing Pokemon content. Yeah, there was an era where I wasn't really doing like streaming or anything. I just uploaded like Trails clips just because they seemed cool. Hold on, can I cloak this? No, I can't do cloak. The olden era Dark Pikachu. Yes, the AKA I am 12 and I really like Pokemon username. How old were you when you made the username Epic Snivy, Snivy? Okay. Okay, since like the PS3 era. Gotcha. I was 16 when I first used this username myself, and I'm 32 now. I mean, look, yeah, you guys. So if you guys know the old username, like, it's basically the most. Yeah, I was a kid when I made it, but hey, at least now I found a new username that stuck. Old ass man moment. I named myself Kaito or Arsene because I was really into Persona 5 back then. Kaito is pretty... I mean, Kaito's a pretty cool name. I won't lie. Even if it's, like, very obviously a weeby name, it's pretty cool. Maybe I should not say that, because I'm gonna be 28 soon. Grown-ass man. Isaac gives a Storm Gear to Mia. Okay, she can take that. And we got another Psy Crystal. It's good that we're hoarding these up now, because I'm gonna need them for the final dungeon and the final fights. Oh, hey, look at that! The Gordo with feet are back. It's always good to hoard items, especially in these old RPGs. The only series that doesn't let you do that, though, is SMT. But even then, there are still really rare items you get in SMT that you'll want to hoard. Okay, I wasn't expecting that there. I want to. I was gonna make that the 40 sub goal until Xeno reminded me that I haven't played The Legend of Nayuta on Steam. So I made that the 40 sub goal, then Pain hit it, so I'm gonna have to do a Nayuta stream at some point. That said, I will definitely stream Bug Fables, because I haven't played it before and I really want to. Imagine if Pain gifted you Poop Slinger. Excuse me? I beg your pardon? Pay gifted Wood Sex. Yep, and he denied it. No, of course it should be a real game. I've seen worse that they allow on Steam. And it's the most expensive PS4 game to date. How much? Is it like Concord where it got banned or something? Is it like, did it get like, is it like Concord where it got delisted or something? Remember that super horny My Hero Academia ripoff game that I think Shion shared in the server? Oh yeah, I remember that. There's a lot of crazy-ass games out there. And even weirder games that they just allow on storefronts. Like the many AI games on Nintendo Switch. So many AI dating sims. Way too many for its own good, even. I have way more respect for the My Hero ripoff than any AI game. See, back in the day, people used to make dogshit games with their heart and soul. Now they'll make the biggest slop imaginable with just a few prompts in Sora AI or ChatGPT. What happened to making dog shit for the love of the game? Movie license games, I miss you. It's either peak or dog shit. And that was the beauty of bad licensed games. Among the sea of awful ones, sometimes you would actually get hits. For same with like licensed anime games. There's no doubtedly a lot of really bad ones, but you know, sometimes you might find a rare gem. Okay. Move you here. The Dragon Ball FighterZ is still one of my favorite fighting games. Yeah, FighterZ is a really good example of a modern licensed game. I don't know how Dragon Ball does it, but like, they still make bangers on top of bangers to this day. It's actually super impressive. Let's see if this does it. And what's even worse is that my mother uses AI art too. Mikkel, I have to live with the fact that even the people in my daily life are constantly using ChatGPT as a search engine. Or like, asking... Or like whenever a new thing happens, they think it's AI, and I'm just like, oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, man, please stop using ChatGPT as the next Google. It's not that good. I know my sister only uses ChatGPT for like more practical uses. Like when she was when her friend was graduating from high school, she made a speech on her own, but she used ChatGPT to like edit it and clean it up to make it sound better. Which, sure, but there are like other editing resources you can use for that. Your dad uses Gemini? Oh my god, man. As long as they're not using Sora AI or like anything that involves actually generating like pictures or anything. Dude, you know what actually bothers me so much about Twitter? There are so many people on Twitter that use Vigil AI videos, and I'm just like, they look so bad. Why do you guys like this so much? Why couldn't AI just be a shitty fad that dies out? Oh, every day, every single day, I wish that was the case. But unfortunately, we live in a world where AI is so normalized that people want to use it for everything. And I really do mean everything. People want to use it to make more creative works. People use it for Google, as a replacement for Google. It's the fact that AI is so integrated into everything in our everyday lives now. It's sadly not going away, no matter how much we despise it. And that really annoys me to the core. Dude, and like, because of how rampant AI art on Twitter and Blue Sky is, I now have to carefully check every artist I retweet from to make sure that they're legit artists. I don't know if any of you know Fran, like Fidel's moderator, but I've had Fran DM me twice because he noticed that I accidentally retweeted Emma AI art, and I was like, oh my fucking god, man, I hate this. I hate this trend. Please let it end already. Now we got Square using AI to making games. Oh my! Unironically, kill Square Enix. There's a reason why we're calling them the potential devs nowadays. I wonder if I should recommend another song from the Shags to help you feel better. No, you stay away. I have the exact song I could use to make me feel better, and I'm gonna put it on after this fight. That's another awful thing about it. Nowadays a lot of AI art is like so convincing that it's hard to tell apart from regular art. And that's why I've had a few moments where I almost accidentally retweeted or have accidentally retweeted AI art. And it really sucks when I find out that it's actually not real. And anyway, I just call it what it actually is. AI slop. Okay, let me get some good music on for more chill vibes after that huge rant. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Where is it? Ah, yes. One of my favorites. Oh, hello there. You're just what I was looking for. Can I push you down? Yes, I can. Although I'm gonna need to push you. I need to freeze this part as well. By any chance, do you have any Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fans in chat? That's because it is. This music is Craggy Coast from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Hold on. Can I halt you? Alright, your ass is staying right there. By the way, I really like the addition of the Oguri Cap GIF in the corner. I should add more GIFs to my streams in the future. I remember somebody tried to use AI for a VTuber model, and it looks like shit. Rip Bozo, you should have used actual art. Should have hired an actual VTuber modeler. Because some people don't want to admit it, but there's no shortcuts to these things. Like, the reason I have my PNG Tuber sprites now is because I commissioned Tori in order to make them. And you know what? I love how they turned out. Yeah, no, Tori's art style is very adorable. And it definitely has its own identity, too. I love how it looks. Got some Water of Life, very important to have. And I want to get that last chest over there too. Just gotta figure out how to get there. Also, I've had friends who used AI models. Ew. Ew. One of them switched to a model from a real artist. Okay, but did they initially use it as like... What was the case though? Did they use it as like a placeholder? Because, I mean, that would be kind of understandable, but even then, I still wouldn't agree with it. One of them used it as a gift from a friend. Okay. and she was mortified that it was made by AI. Yeah, I mean, I would be too if I saw my friends starting to be a VTuber, and this is how they made their debut. Let's move this over here. And we got a Demon Axe. That's gonna go to Garrett. Oh, wait. No, I just remembered what this item is. Get it off. Okay, Demon Axe's curse, you need a Cleric's Ring to know the curse, so while you need relay for this game is Excalibur and Sword. Do I have the Cleric's Ring? Might have it somewhere. I'll have the Fairy Ring. Let's see, the other still uses her AI model, but she's finally getting a new model that isn't made by AI soon. Good, thank goodness. Do I have the Cleric Ring? Cleric Ring's location. Where the heck is this thing? Okay, Cleric Ring is exactly where we're in right now, Crossroad Isle. I'm glad that my first paid model is from a real artist too, aka my 2D VTuber model. Nice. Alright. No, I think the Cleric Ring was in that previous room. So let me go back to it and see if I can get the logs up there. That's why I paid real artists, no regrets. Yeah, having a... like, this is why I still love commissioning artists, even if sometimes it is a hassle to get the money to pay artists. Because it is nice, it feels so rewarding to get something that you commissioned someone to make and said, oh, I paid this artist to do this, and they did a wonderful job with it. There's no other feeling quite like it. get close. We'll see if I ever want to do that. Right now, I think I'm more than fine enough having a PNG to remodel. Hey, thank you for the raid, Astra. How are you and all your viewers doing today? Hope your stream went well. Right now I'm trying to just figure out this little puzzle here in Golden Sun. We're pretty far into the game. We're actually in the Dullahan Desert, but right now I'm in the Crossbone Isles to do a bit of side questing. I also got another gym. Hello, hello. Oh, Ashton was playing more Black 2 based. Today I beat the Castalia gym leader, and that shit was pretty easy. Pretty funny compared to the previous gym leader who gave me hell on earth. I mean, you know what? That's good. Well, the Castalia gym leader is a bug type leader, and bug types are notoriously pretty easy to counter. But it's good that you were able to figure it out. Nice job, Astra. To be honest, I actually didn't swap my Lucario out for a single second for every fight in the gym. Even Berg had a hard time against my awesome Lucario. That's what we call the Lucario sweep. Yes, sir. I need to do another Pokemon stream playthrough at some point. I know I just did the Emerald Party Randomizer, but I have another Pokemon stream playthrough in mind to do. I kind of want to do X and Y with a team of only Ghost-type Pokemon. I've never done a Mono-type run, and why not start with my favorite Pokemon type? Excuse me. Let me get some water. Oh, first player wins in the final round. Okay. Hold on, I'll BRB. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, my throat should be a little better now, so... At any rate, I'm actually gonna have to head back to town and remove the curse from Garrett. And then we'll go back into Dullaha Desert. Because I came here to get what I wanted, was the 7th Djinn. Just know that all cursed gear has been removed. The curse has been nullified. I'm gonna put the mystery blade back on him. I'll just let Mia hold on to him on the side. As he checked the jar, but didn't find anything. Ayo, what? $300? 300 coins to remove the curse. Fuck you otherwise. Alright, so with that little side quest done, my plan is to finish up this little... My plan is basically just to finish up this little plot line in the Sul'Ala Forest, desert. Finish the plot line in the desert, and then once I'm done with that, then stream will be over. And since we're close to the Venus Lighthouse, we pretty much have one more stream with this game to go. Y'all ever heard about the $20,000 fur commission? I think I've heard of that story. Sounds familiar. I wouldn't spend $300 on a commission. Speaking of commissions, I was supposed to commission an artist eventually, but don't have an idea. I can see why people would spend that much money on a commission, but like, it depends on your needs. I don't have any real reason to spend that much on a single commission as of right now. Also, I thought that Acid Maggot said something else for a second. I'm pretty sure if it said that something else, this game would not have released. Oh, definitely. Either that, or they would have had to raise the age rating from E to T. But they would especially not be able to release it nowadays. Nope, your sleep won't work on me. Make a wish and me will heal it well. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, back up. Personal space. Oh, there's the boss, the Storm Lizard. Ba, ba, ba. He's a big boy. Yeah, this big boy's gonna hurts pretty bad. Aw, how cute. What pathetic damage. Anyway, pull up a barrier, get our defense up, hit him with a gust, and then you heal up Ivan. Squall. Can I paralyze the Storm Lizard? I guess only one way to find out. Nope. Imagine status effects working on a boss. We can't have that now, can we? Anyway, heal Mia. And everyone else just summon their ultimates. By the way, it's really impressive how long I can just keep streaming Golden Sun. These are getting almost as long as the Kakarot streams. Yeah, Tornado. And then you... Actually, you'll do a Heat Wave on you. Tornado, and then Mia heal up Ivan. Easy. Hey, yo, don't hit me with oomph. That's rude. Oh, good lord. Alright, use this spot to reveal. Anything over here? No. Oh wait, I do have a stronger Raid White spell. Eruption. Raid White. Bro thinks this is FF14. It's like, shut up. Shiba is nowhere to be found. I wonder what happened. Should we search the desert once more or press on to Liverno? What do you say, Isaac? Should we keep going? Yeah, let's keep going. Ah yes, I had forgotten about your foes. Our guard gate lies ahead. We can leave Shiba to the soldiers at the gate. Well, perhaps we should head there first then. Not down here. Oh, Suhala Gate. There's a Jin over here. So let me see where that is. On the third screen, there'll be slides you can take down the level. Okay. The hell is happening over here? What is the meaning of this? Is that Eodom? What has happened to the gate? There was a strange group. No papers. They wanted to pass. Eodom. We tried to hold them back, but they were too powerful. They had strange powers. We were just no match for them. It must have been Felix. Yeah, no one else is capable of this. After we find Shiba, we must track down the monsters that did this. We must get to Bobby Lighthouse as soon as possible. Yes, but we cannot leave the soldiers like this. We're okay. Don't worry about us. Get after them, please. But that would be... We were bested in battle, but we will survive. Now go. If they have done anything in the lighthouse, it would be our fault. He's right. We've got to stop them. We're going after them, right, Isaac? Anyway, what's in here? Welcome to Wanderous. Nope. Nothing in here that I badly need. Got a mint. I'm definitely giving more agility to Mia. Go down the third slide. Alright, should be this one right here. Listen, how many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Hail Prism! Alright, let me trade Bane for this. Yo, hold up. I forgot there was a redhead one. Damn, I'm not gonna lie.
I 100% would.
Bro, honestly, this might be the best Golden Sun baddie. Like, it's not even close. Is this how I start my Monster Fucker arc? No! Nightmare's gone! I'm gonna miss you. Dude, I'm in Discord servers that have a Monster Fucker channel. Damn, I guess I'd fit right in then, after how I'm acting up with these Golden Sun monsters. Specifically Nightmare, of course. That should be clarified. Look at this! What happened? Bobby's ship. Perhaps it is time. Isaac, take this. Try and use it. Now use it on the ship. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Let's try this. If we find a purple-haired one, I'm gonna call Peyton. What's the matter? Strange. Nothing happened. What does it mean? Could Bobby have been wrong? No, not Bobby. I was wrong. It is not yet time. We must press on to Bobby Lighthouse. I'll take that back for now. We will return to the ship later. Let's see what's up here. They found more unconscious soldiers. Venus Lighthouse was attacked by strange wanderers. And he just phased into nothingness. Hey, here's the Venus Lighthouse entry. Venus Lighthouse was attacked by strange wanderers. Bobby's soldiers are all colossal victors. How could anyone beat all of us? Who were they? How could they attack mere scholars? Those barbarians. They're already headed for Bobby Lighthouse. But can we enter the Venus Lighthouse ourselves? Ayotum, be happy. The entrance to Venus Lighthouse is open. After years of study, our dreams have at last come true. I've waited so long to see what it's like inside Venus Lighthouse, but I can't even move without feeling terrible, terrible pain. How did they open the door to Venus Lighthouse? Kraden told them to stop, but they attacked anyway. Attacking scholars, how vicious. Kraden went inside, but then he came back and said this isn't the entrance. But we've searched the lighthouse, and there's no other entrance. It is simply a fake. Actually, hold on. Yeah, yo, the baddies are back. The baddies are back. And there's two of them. More of Tolby's soldiers lay defeated. Is this more of their work? Mayhaps. That voice, it's Eodam. You survived. We suffered great losses. Were you fighting a group of 6 people? There were 7. You survived as well. There were 7? Is this the same group you were following before? Let's see. I'm certain of it. One of them must have been Shiba. Shiba, you say? Is this true? The scholar Kraden was protecting her. I'm sure it was Shiba. Did you hear that, Isaac? What do they want with Shiba? Shiba, they all... Once they finished with us, they headed for Bobby Lighthouse. But what do they want? What do they hope to find at Bobby Lighthouse? They spoke of the ruins beneath the lighthouse. Ruins, of course, the foundations of the lighthouse. And Farin, the master of the Lalivero, followed them into the ruins. I see. Farin too. Isaac, we must head for Bobby Lighthouse as well. Are you concerned about these soldiers? We're fine. You must hurry to the lighthouse. Okay, but why do none of our other party members get a say in this? I know Isaac's the leader, but still. The lighthouse. Shiba, if anything happens, just hurry. Even the soldiers insist. Isaac, come on. Alright, good thing we found a new town to stop at. I hope you slept well. Have a nice trip. And with that, that's gonna be it for Golden Sun for today. Now, before I end off, I believe I saw Mikkel is streaming, so I'm gonna hit him with a raid. Let me make sure I'm getting the name right. Mikkel Al 93. Yeah. Gotcha. Got it. Alright, so yeah, thank y'all for joining. Have a nice time. Go check out Miggle's stream, and I'll see you guys next week for the Golden Sun finale. Most likely. Peace.